Oh wow, it literally takes off right where we were last talking too. So yeah, it's the next day. Turns out that Leon had killed Sayura, but it was more like a self-defense thing because she intended to kill him. But then it kind of got into the philosophy of like, you know, was this self-defense? Or, you know, did he go too far? He could have just like resolved it later on. Blah blah blah, that kind of thing. Junko also died, which I'm kind of sad because I really liked her, and she barely got any screen time. Boy's Life of Despair. Yes, hello, Cena, Commander Booty Call, everyone else. Welcome to Varlden Eats Pretzels ASMR.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Whoa, everyone's T-posing. Alright, this is gonna be a good chapter, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What's her face doing? Like over, like, if I name the jock girl, she's like raising the roof over here.
Now reach way up
Taka's really
and
into
bend
it.
way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Yeah, Aoi. Sakura's probably just doing like her fucking like 500 push-up right now. Yeah, they got to exercise. Don't sweat the small stuff. Oh yes, we all love you, Monokuma.
Hey! Hmm? Hey,
A whole new world. New areas,
What the
maybe.
heck?
You guys?
So I was not kids these days are ADD and ADHD. Gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. He keeps saying brave. I don't know if I trust that. Then he disappeared and was even more confused when it shown up. The whole new world. A way to get
I
outside?
wonder about that.
Seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
I love that. He just yells piece of shit.
Hey. You hear me? Got it!
So we evidently have something to explore. Hiro, what's
What
up?
the heck?
What's in the display case? It's super bad.
We're serious.
Any god can come by and use it as a message.
Let me out of here!
Wait, it's talking about like the Buddha statues and stuff? Yeah, I've already nothing to really do here. I'm wondering if the, yeah, this... Oh, I know those staircases, but like maybe the other one is open? Maybe we can go to the next floor? The gate blocking the stairs is gone. Path to the second floor. Here we go, yeah.
Without a doubt. You understand?
Yeah, so makes sense. Just take a look around everything else first. See if there's anything new about. What you got to say? Got the metal hatch in the main hall.
Shit.
Yeah, so the metal hatch hasn't moved.
Yo.
This guy with your ridiculous, I don't know, like tentacle hair? It's like a fucking, like octopus hair. Look around the school first. I'm guessing it's gonna make him go that way. The spare hotel. Okay, yeah, then maybe we're just supposed to go to the stairs then. Over here, right? Yeah. The gate blocking. Yeah, what is up there? The second floor. Oh, library? It's like another classroom in here. Oh, hey Gogo, thank you for the host. And I'm doing pretty good. Wasn't talking to you, Cortana. Or Alexa, or... Does Google? I guess she doesn't have a name. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Just my second day of the Danganronpa playthrough.
I see.
Had our first chapter, had our first murder, our first trial, and now we've unlocked a new part of the house. Or not the house, the school, which we're investigating now. Looks like there's more classrooms and a library over here, which I'm about to enter. So yeah, we haven't had access to the second floor yet. Oh yeah, when I said your name, I probably thought I was saying, "Hey Google." Anyway, this game, if anyone doesn't know what it is, it's kind of like Ace Attorney. It's like a mystery horror kind of thing. You like go around, investigate, story unfolds, different characters, different personalities, and we're all trapped in this school, and the only way to get out is you can murder someone, and if you murder someone, then you can leave, unless you get caught. So after someone gets murdered, there's like a trial, and you have to use all the evidence that you've acquired to, basically like drill holes into other people's arguments and the evidence and all that. And if you guess right, then the person who did the murder dies. But if you guess wrong, then they go free and everyone else gets executed. So it's pretty intense.
I'm telling you.
And this guy here, Hifuma, he's the world-renowned fanfic writer, and continuously talks about how great he is.
Stop talking.
So yeah, it looks like our library is not used much. See, it looks like a laptop? Oh, a laptop. So we got a broken laptop. Probably something we'll come back to later. Oh, hey, Celine, it's my favorite Danganronpa viewer. Yeah, I know. Duel of the Fates, right? The two writers are fighting now. Looks like that's about it. Oh, I guess I can take a look at the desk. The glare of dust. So yeah, basically, I guess what we're learning is that this library hasn't actually really been used at all. Oh, here we go, an archive. Some more to look at. Oh, yeah. Why don't we look at the letter? Yeah, the letter is probably the most important thing in this room.
Indeed. Is that right?
Alright, from the Academy office, huh? We've been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, the Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. But serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make more mistake, this is not the end for the Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. I'd like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we await official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. Interesting.
It would seem...
And it seems like no one knew about it either. Like, I don't think that was I mean, obviously that wasn't publicly known, otherwise all of these fellows would not have gone here. And judging by the amount of dust from the layer collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. At least a year old. Huh. Yeah, so whoever has done this, you know, took over this building. So it was closed when everyone arrived. Creepy.
So, in other words,
However...
Good point. The letter may not be real. If it is real, they'll solve one mystery. So I know there's students because it closed down. Serious issues beyond our control. Yeah. What were these so-called serious issues?
Now, if...
Yeah, the mastermind talks about motives. So obviously the mastermind would have a motive to bring us all here. Stands to reason. Let's see if we can find anything in this other classroom down in this hall. Room 2B. Reality isn't everything. So the same story. Windows are bolted. Got the clock. Pretty much the same as all the other rooms then. With nothing new to investigate. We did have a different room. Yeah, we have a couple of different rooms up here, though. Alrighty, can I get in here? Yeah, so it looked like there was another room. Oh, the cleaning supplies. That's probably what we were looking at. That may be useful for later, right? Be involved in something. Yeah, see, like... Wait, why is this locked off? Oh, third floor. Probably get access to that after this chapter. Pool. Oh, pool. This could be interesting.
Just a second.
Makoto, guess what? There's a pool.
Okay.
I mean, of course, she's excited. She's the, like, you know, ultimate pool swimmer girl. Nice. Hey, so that's a machine gun. It's, you know, got a machine gun chilling up there. You know, that's cool. Oh yeah, okay, come on. They've spent a night together. Like, how can you not ship them?
Do you understand?
Huh, I guess a card reader for the bathrooms.
Yeah.
Of course.
Really, really?
Hmm. Uh-huh.
Only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for girls. And that's the bottom line. Well, someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in. Yeah, you know, every once in a while, someone murders someone else, and you get some more rooms to explore, more amenities. It kind of works out if you think about it. There's scandalous sexual depravity. There's a Gatling gun. And it'll be all ducka 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 ducka.
Just a second.
Now that's what I call feminism. I mean, notice how it's pointed at the girls' one, not the boys' room. Just saying. What happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and now get them in the girl's locker room. What? I never... To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, how's this sound?
Got it.
After this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. See, a rule got added. Oh, it's a great game. Everyone loves this bear. He's a little murderous devil, but he's kind of cute.
Honestly. Is that okay?
Yeah, exactly. Like if you lend your book to someone, it's pretty obvious. That means you're in trouble. You did something.
Of course.
Because you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at the age you try humping the plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. In that case, I would ask to keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Disgusting.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by cunning, do whatever you care.
The worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Alright, we got a new regulation. You knew a kid who would hump a plastic bottle. Does his name begin with E? Because I feel like that dude would do that.
You got it.
Sounds like the kind of weirdo that would do that.
As for me,
There's nothing more I hate than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Chihiro's gonna pass. AoE really wants to go for a swim. Why do I feel like Aoi is gonna die? Should head back to the dining hall.
Listen to me!
Did we discover anything
Yes, indeed.
interesting and new? There's a library and a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There is nothing resembling an escape route. She's
I
right.
see!
There's no reason to get off sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing
Quiet down
discovery.
and listen!
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor is now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much. Go ahead and silk yourself to the gills.
Are you okay with
Nice. We got a lot of food now. Keep in mind, of course, they're going out at nighttime, so prohibited.
Yo.
Yep, but no way out of here still.
What?
Wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use. Nothing
Hey,
we could
come
see.
on. What?
Alright, tentacle hair, whatever.
Stop fucking around.
Adaptation is the
You
key.
piece of...
She is a little loony. I mean, she is practical, but
So then,
I don't know. I still don't trust her.
Yeah.
The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. What was the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, and then make us betray that hope. Ding dong, bing bong.
this is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Good night, Monokuma. Sleepy time. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself and have any kind of skill or hobby I can't say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average, my reflexes okay, great, not awful. Oh, I definitely want the lesbian, for sure. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average
You
cardboard
see
cutout.
what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Is that like supposed to be us confessing or something?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and
Good
nighttime
morning,
is
everyone.
officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Wait, it's in the morning and he's just drinking
Get
wine?
ready to greet another
Same.
beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations
Ooh.
have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life
So is that the
more than
one-
ever before.
So is that the regulation he added yesterday? Loaning e-handbook. Yeah, is that... No, I want to check it. It's like, we don't know that for sure. Like, we don't know for sure if that's what got added, so like, I'm not taking a chance. Go class trial. Then will be executed against the parties not exposed. They will graduate. Only... Oh, okay. No, so that was it. He was just making an announcement for everyone. I say you get some wine then, Ms. Commander. I have vodka. I could potentially drink that. Oh, is this the warehouse? To the school area? Oh no, that's the school area. Okay. So dining hall? Dining hall? Yeah, type 1 if I should drink vodka tonight.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, Makoto.
Yo, yo, yo!
Still waiting for... You know, I feel like I'm gonna keep messing up his name. I'm just gonna start calling him Bakura. Is that okay with everyone? I'm gonna do it anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. It's a rhetorical question. You have no wine, there are people that would judge me. Oh. I'm gonna go beat them up. No one Taka, I imagine he's trying to get King of Tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure he'll be here soon enough, just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem, which is... I am thirsty. Oh, she's thirsty. No, that's okay, I can beat up your parents. But no, I mean, I wouldn't start right now. I mean, like, near to the end of the stream, so I wouldn't really be drunk streaming this. Because, yeah, I would need to be coherent to think and to find the murderers. If you me, would you make me some tea? Oh, he's totally... milk tea.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
if you me.
see. This is fine.
I can feel my throat crying out. Apparently unable to refuse this order, Hifumi soaked away into the kitchen. Dude, Hifumi is such a bottom. It's like painfully obvious right now. Thank you for waiting. He appeared with the tray in hand, the gentle aroma going stronger as he approached.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense.
You're not
kind
my
of
type
way.
at all. Honestly, he should be grateful for anything that he gets. It's going to Disney. God damn it, Commander.
Oh,
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
This chick. My little white rabbit. I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just a normal, everyday cafe. I sit down, order some tea. Then they asked me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine I replied, ah yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes, but this is not for me. I'm a minos who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. So she's a tea snob. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. Alright, she's getting guillotined in a revolution. She's like, definitely a rich, spoiled brat. Yeah. Go even further. It can be a bit of a hassle. Even cafes alpha proper milk tea is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? We don't have a
You
menu.
little bitch.
Oh!
Say what?
He's such a bottom.
Shit.
You really went psycho. Hot damn. There's a mystery afoot. What happened? It would seem Bakura refuses to leave his room. Oh?
I think maybe...
Something might have happened to him.
Listen to
Uh-oh.
me!
What's your problem?
Well then.
Yeah, before it's... Yeah, because we just went to sleep. Maybe he went to the second floor again. Alright, we're heading up to the second floor. Where the heck's the map? X. I'm going to check out the pool, I think. Of course we exercise every morning. Look at that. Buff babe. But we can go in here, so... Is there anything? The shit is that right there? That's an interesting... Boys... Another camera. I guess this is the exercising room. I got to chapter 2 yesterday. Took me like 5.5 hours, but I done did it. Like, it was so obvious. I knew it was Leon in the beginning because, like, the way that Sayora wrote the message, it said Leon on it. So the entire time I'm like, this bastard, I know you did it. I'm just finding more and more evidence that's going to make you guilty. Nice, we're at 84. Okay, he's not in the pool though. Probably in the library? Yeah, if he's on the second floor, the library is probably more likely for him. Maybe he's in the archives. Because, you know, he's a freaking nerd. Yeah, I figured that the first one was kind of like, you know, hold your hand kind of thing. Oh, there's Bakura. It's just fucking reading and drinking tea. What the fuck?
Fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here?
Oh, I call him
Everyone's
Bakura
super
because, like, I
worried.
keep mispronouncing
We've
his
all been
name.
looking for you.
It's like, it's just easier for me to say Bakura.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning.
Yeah,
and
did he
eat
forget
together.
about that?
We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Kaiba? Yeah, good point. We'll call him Kaiba from now on. Thanks, Crystallis. So yeah, Kaiba's here. Kaibas, this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. He was just reading. Never read such a coarse novel before, but might prove useful. He was reading a mystery novel. Don't be stupid. It's just something to keep in mind.
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours would be totally boring, right? So often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So he's like reading how to become a better killer. That's kind of fucky.
Damn you!
I kind of knew we couldn't trust this dude. It's a game of life or death. We don't have one winner. So he's like really changed around. It's a zero-sum game. A very naughty word you want to call this man. Well, this is not a PG stream, so feel free to say what you want. A zero-sum game. In order for someone to gain something, they must necessarily lose something. In other words, the situation participants might compete for position or resources.
I see.
Yeah, it's a rated M game, so say whatever the H word you want. Kind of elimination match. Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, social interactions. Everyone has to scramble to obtain something. So this applies to school life, which we have been subjected to here, and in this case, our limited resources that only one of us can successfully become the Black.
So, in other words...
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat the others. That can't be what Dad of mine. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape or to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. Sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others, exactly what I expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't, it simply is impossible.
You son of a
Who the
bitch!
fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it. Believe what? that an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill
Don't make me
you.
repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. The ultimate affluent progeny. After all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born, considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Testing titles in many ways from to stand victorious in the has a life and death situation. Is that not so, Kaiba? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
Because in the same with you, games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Oh yeah, she's a gambler. And hello there, Ruxel. Yeah. You're kind of right. This is kind of like anime Hunger Games. I'm gonna say this, all of you. You all need to try harder. Try hard. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No,
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
it's because
This isn't a game, our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is horrific. Friends? Who decided that? This guy is so Kaiba. Say the goddamn words, Commander Booty Call. We want to hear these naughty words stewing around in your head. We're enemies. But you know, but what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, otherwise keep your mouth closed. I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead, you get out from bullying people like can't fight back? You wanna try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to
Piece
last?
of shit!
Fuck you.
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead.
just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time.
Not possible.
Waste of time. Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food, and I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
I mean, he does kind of have a point.
Goodbye.
So Kaiba has left. And Kaiba's making a lot of drama.
What?
He was, without a
Don't
doubt.
fuck with me.
Fuck him, then.
Maybe.
But what he said, he may not necessarily be wrong. Can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway,
Well, it's not like anyone would care, even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all... She is definitely gonna kill people. I don't trust Toko.
I'm telling you.
I know some people like to play the victim, but this is totally out there. I think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? And there she goes. Alright, catch you later, Celine. Oh, this is quite a dramatic day. Alright, take it easy, Crystallis. You enjoy the rest of your day. Free time. Alright, let's go date Sakura. Oh, the bathroom. Or what is this? Bathhouse? Oh, it's like a spa. Oh, that's neat. A massage chair. Some lockers. Ah, and like a sauna. Oh, this is kind of nice. Fancy. A good place for a murder. Alright, well, interesting place. Definitely want to find out where Sakura is, though. Oh, can I just teleport from here? I think so. So, Toko's in her room. I don't give a fuck about Toku, though. You're not there. You're in the library. You're over there. No one's in the gym. There we go, gym's second floor. Of course, yep, figured. AoE's chilling out by the pool. Alright, Sakura.
This is bad.
Yeah, spend some time with her.
I see.
Oh, we're going somewhere. Tough but rewarding. We're getting stronger. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's give her a present. I can probably... Alright, Sakura, what was she like? Probably wouldn't like sea salt. Definitely wasn't like the donut. It says God of War, which makes me feel like she might like it. Oblot? I don't think she would like that. A chin drill. Oh, wait. No, I meant to just inspect it. Oh.
Hey.
Did she like it? Yo, she liked it. Total guess. There's someone out there stronger than you. Hey, Cobalt. Smooth little baby. I don't know if his sneeze got picked up on the microphone or not, but if you heard a little noise, it was Cobalt. It's a man. The man is Sakura had to surpass. Would mean... Your dad? The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. It's one heck of a story. He wants to prove them wrong by being the strongest woman alive. That's pretty cool.
Well.
It was just a matter of time. I was 14 when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost my father again. I've already surpassed my father.
Well.
I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also desired to become the strongest one alive. I can't look back, I can only move forward, try to claim my title myself. That is my destiny. Yeah. So we still don't know who it was. Maybe we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? Maybe let's talk to Toko. Let's. Well, actually, you know what? You know who I want to talk to? I want to talk to AoE. She was on the, yeah, she's up by the, gym, 2nd floor. Oh, she's not there anymore. Where did you go off to then? Wait, where is she? Oh, there she is, in the dining hall. Cool. Let's head on over there then. And Sakura happens to be there too. What a coincidence. 2 of them in the dining hall together.
Yeah.
Bobby Knight, the famous coach. Yeah, let's spend some time with Hina. Let's see, we went for a swim. Nice. We grew a little bit closer. Let's give her a present. Sea salt? Just because she's a swimmer, maybe she'll like it. Aha, she liked it.
Okay.
She's getting fired up. She's revved up, she wants to go for a race.
That's right. What's your deal?
So are we going to... Hina, you're like a super spaz.
Yeah.
You see me wearing shorts in winter and you say stuff like that. If we lose to the cold like that, it just means we weren't dedicated enough. Damn, she's tough. Getting sick is for the weak. It's all part of your training. Are you the type to get sick easily? Yeah. So we need more training. Got a remedy. Does it herself every morning. Strip down to your waist, take a dry towel and start rubbing your bare skin.
Huh?
What do I call it? Bamboo Beatdown? That just sounds like a ridiculous name, so I'm picking that one.
Well, yeah.
Using bamboo to apply pressure to the bottom of your feet is good for you. That's just crazy though. Now rubbing yourself down with a towel, that's where it's at. And I call it... towel treatment?
You got it.
Makes sense. Stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. I never let a morning pass without getting a good rub down. Nice, we're getting all these skills. We're learning stuff. We're becoming super smart. Bing bong. Are you telling me that you don't strip down to your clothes and beat yourself with a towel? Everyone does it.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, soon
It's
the
nighttime. Sleepy sleep. That she should have.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Bing bong.
Good morning, everyone.
Exactly,
It is
you know
now
what's up,
7
Commander.
a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I wonder if anyone else is going to join Kaiba in this whole, like, I'm not going to the dining hall. I've got too much big dick energy. Yep, the Korra's not here. And Toko's not here. So yeah, less and less people are going to be showing up for these early day meetings.
You hear me? Shit.
We're gonna have to get some rope, Kinky.
What? It can't be. Yo!
You're an idiot.
Damn you!
Who are you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Just going through a little self-loathing. Well, after what Kaiba said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous or locked up I couldn't say anything. Yeah, everyone needs to, like, eat some chili and calm down and just, you know, go with the flow.
What? Hey, come on.
That one dude's probably got some weed they can smoke.
Hey, come on.
That'd probably chill him out a bit.
Huh? What?
I'll make you
What?
a promise as a man. Promise as a man?
That's right.
Yeah, I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, one of my brothers told me over and over again, he said, no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys
Yo.
cry. Anyway, you can trust me when I make a promise. You don't gotta cry anymore. Okay. Thank you, Mondo. Sure. But I still don't like how I am right now to get stronger. If I'm weak and it makes me cry. Yep. I know, Chihiro, you like to cry. You should work out. Oh, Sakura gonna offer them to work out. Smooth. Miss Fujisaka gets smashed into a billion pieces. Shut up.
You know?
Finally, a cracked smile. Yeah, everyone, thank you. Alright, cool. She's happier. It's good to keep your spirits up when everyone wants to murder each other. You just kind of have to look on the bright side of things. Free time. Actually, I can just teleport from here, can't I? Yeah. I'm guessing Sakura's probably going to be upstairs again. Yep. Yeah, Sakura knows. Sakura knows.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's spend some time with her.
So then.
Yeah, we're gonna get something to drink. Sakura and I sat down for tea and a calm, relaxing conversation. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Oh, okay. Another present. Wait, do I still have the same one I gave her last time? What even was this? Fashion accessory that allows you to equip a drill on your chin? Man's fantasy. I could probably find something else that she would like. A spare bat. Oh, so it's not an actual donut. It's on that doubles as a flotation device. You can snack on it. Oh, so you can snack on it. We could go with one of these two. Oh, I made with needle and thread. I feel like it'd be so weird to give someone this. I think I'm gonna go with the bracelets.
Well.
She liked it.
Hey.
School has all kind of exercise equipment, which is great, but it still doesn't offer everything I need to complete my feeling. Then I'm getting weaker by the day. Am I supposed to just accept that? Accept my atrophy? Can't do that. Someone doesn't change, it's okay, just hang in there. I know how impatient you must feel, but you can't rush through these things. But when you say it doesn't have anything you need to complete your training, what do you mean?
Of course.
Well, I can't say I'm a huge fan of modern training techniques, which rely mainly on machinery. It's good for building muscle mass, but it doesn't necessarily translate to actual strength. More muscle is better, of course, but you also need to know how to use it, and if you're not used to it, pushing your muscles too hard can lead to injury. There are even some world-class wrestlers who only build muscle by climbing ropes and things like that. In mixed martial arts, speed, agility, and endurance are all necessary parts of total body coordination. If that's your goal, you can't just focus on one aspect of your training. For example, kipping pull-ups can train one area, while power training equipment works multiple areas. Are you listening? Oh yeah, absolutely. He definitely doesn't know anything. Oh, yeah, that is not a word we're going to be using around here. Just so you know. Weight-free training is an option, sure, but power training is a much greater challenge. I've had my own training method ever since I was a little child. For example, I'd take out an old tire and hit it with everything I had. Yeah, totally. So what did I say? What did I use to hit that tire I mentioned? Well, you sure you said it? Science is deafening. I don't want to think about what Sakura might do if I don't answer. What did she use to hit her tire when she was training? Fist probably be the right answer. Emphasize the entire body. A hammer, then?
Of course.
Okay, yeah. So I was gonna say a sword wouldn't really like work the muscles out that much.
So in the end,
hammer is a tougher, like heavier. You're feeling yourself growing weaker. You have to endure it. Enduring this kind of thing is part of being strong, isn't it? I think. For now, I should focus on training my mind. You taught me something today, Makoto. The importance of endurance. Well, I mean, I couldn't call it teaching per se. Sorry for making you listen to me complain. I feel better now. I can handle this. I'm glad I talked to you. I'll find a way to repay the favor. Sakura left, moving quickly for her size. So I guess I helped her. That's good. So you got any new skills? Alright, so we probably get to do one more thingy for today. Maybe we should talk to, like... Oh yeah, right. They're probably all in different places again today. Or like later in the day. So... where is everyone? Okay, Toko's still in her room. So let's hang out with Toko today.
What's your problem?
Might as well. The two of them are like not wanting to like talk with us much. Spend a little bit of time with her. We grew a little bit closer. Present for her. So she's the writer, so... what is this? A charm device for the deity of Marco. Oh, I should give that to Sakura then. Any of these I think a writer might like. What's this? It's like an ice cream? That might be a little too early for that. This is like a candy or something, right? Nah, I don't think she would like that. Maybe the bat? I don't know, let's give her the bat. Oh, it's called a key item. Oh, okay. Let's give her the donut, I don't know. Maybe she would find it cute. Oh, she liked it. It's like, what was the first gift? I forget what the first thing, like, I gave a gift to, like, Junko, and then she was just like, fuck, no. Maybe it's because, like, she was gonna die next or something. I don't know, because that would be a spoiler then. Let's talk to her. Well, we know that she's a writer. Yeah, we're gonna be friends. Sorry, I've been hurt once before.
Anyway.
Oh, maybe she's been betrayed by her friends before.
What the heck?
Tell you what, you know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Sure, you won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre of specialty is. You should at least know that. I'm gonna go with romance. Ha! Wait, no. I shouldn't have. I don't need to guess that. Now I'm just remembering. We learned that in the very beginning. Yeah, I remember that they were like the fishermen, and then like all of a sudden, fishermen were considered like the hottest people. Something you gotta do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah. Ran off screaming like a banshee. Same. I like the skill of vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. I've earned it. Nighttime. So I'm going to make a guess that maybe... Well, maybe you can do more as the chapters go on, but it seems to be like you do 2 and then that's it. But I'm going to take a small break and grab some more water and stuff, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. So let's get back to it. I missed what he said. Were we going somewhere? Even though it's nighttime. We're in a dining hall.
Listen to me!
Hey Makoto, perfect timing. What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. Oh boy. I have a feeling it's not going to be good. Wait, what?
Hey, damn it.
Oh, right. The witness. So I've been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that. You are a coward, that's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can do what society asks you, why you walk around just like that. The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
Hear me?
Oh, so these two are going at it.
Damn you!
So what you're saying is you're not a coward, you think you're tougher than me. I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay then, let's throw down. Prove what you
You hear me?
They about to fight? They're gonna...
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm with a sauna inside. A simple endurance contest. We're going to... Oh, they're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest.
Piece of shit!
Goddamn straight. Yeah, just so you know in the future, Ruxel. Yeah, I guess they're not fighting, they're doing some, like, endurance tests. It'll be done in a matter of minutes, anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Let's make things interesting. Oh, so they're gonna have a bet?
Son of a bitch!
They're going to battle with all of their clothes on. That's idiotic,
You wanna
suicidal.
fight?
Oh, these two.
Stop fucking around!
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
He has a towel on top of his hair. What is that? What is that supposed to be?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say?
It'll be funny if they come out friends at the end of this.
I'm so good. I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Oh, same though. An hour.
Don't you think it's about time?
It makes me think of them like just like taking the shit and they're both just like super intensely into it. Like Mondo's like going Super Saiyan and Taka's just like it's like he's trying to keep it in, but like he's like he can't anymore.
You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
You can see it, right? Hey there, Astonish.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of
The most intense anime shit in existence. I know you want to prove how big and badass you are by taking master shits in the sauna, but don't you think you've done enough? Shut up. Guy, I just can't win. Oh, it's nighttime. Heck.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Something's gonna happen tonight.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be
nighttime.
locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Personally, I like Monokuma.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
He's a bear.
Good night. Sleep.
You hear that? It's nighttime. Let's call it a tie.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose.
They're like going to pass
the
out.
only thing that matters.
There's no way that one of them is not
Listen to
passing
you.
out here.
You son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
That's intense. The gates of hell. It's not a good place to put someone. This isn't good, guys. You hear him? You better crawl back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning, then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face. They had to know. They had to know what they were doing when they wrote this. Right back at ya. Ooh, okay. Well, good night then. Oh my gosh. To the death. The concerned state of me as I slowly succumb to sleep. Oh, I 100% believe they wrote that with the intention for you to read that out of context. Does it mean your future decided the moment you're born? If all of your yesterdays piled up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't
That's
know.
why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Oh, Monokuma. It's morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Well, we've been here
It
for
is
like
now 7 a.m. and
what,
nighttime
like
is
8 days,
officially
something like that,
over.
I think
Time
now.
to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Hurried out to the dining room more quickly than usual. Ah, there's Mondo. What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. They're friends. And they were friends.
What?
They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. This almost feels like sexual harassment. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo
Without a
of it.
doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body's a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the
Piece of
contest? Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast this morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. So what should I do today? Oh, we got a ding-dong. Oh, it's Toko. Hell you want, Toko.
What's
Oh,
your
right, we're kind of,
problem?
like, friendly with her now. I mean, this is now too out of context for her. Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here to know it now, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. She got a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. Ooh.
Well,
Where do you want us to go? To the library. Why don't you just ask Kaiba? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Kuh. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you want me to be quiet? I'll be quiet. Alright, let's go to the library. Gonna read some naughty fan fictions. So we crept into the library. And here's Bakura.
Here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
I mean, he probably wants his money, you know? Hey you, what are you doing back here? I hate been looking at you. Oh, so you noticed me. Of course not. Of course not. Hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Kaiba? ... Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. I thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out and go take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Toko. Oh. Total alpha move right there. He seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? By Akura, to go that far, he must be really concerned about me. Okay, yeah, Toko is, she's lost it. He told me to take a bath. He must really care about me. Makoto, what do you think? Do you think Kaiba and I would be good together? Now I think about it, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true, there's no way to know, but the distance between us doesn't change our love, because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay, there might come a day where you understand, maybe someday. Well, bye. Ah, Yumbo.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. No. Well, yeah, I think we're done hanging out with Toko. I think we're going to hang out with Sakura because she's not creepy. Huh, interesting. Everyone's kind of off in their own room now. Alright. The two of them are together again. Mm-hmm. What do you expect?
Hey.
Spend some time with Sakura. You seem a little thin for a man. How about I help you bulk up a bit? We're just gonna like bust out of here of our muscles. Let's give her... How about a love status ring? I'll accept it with gratitude. I'll never forget this.
Hey.
Nice. The story of the man who was stronger than even me. The truth is, I have a lifelong rival. He only fights in underground tournaments, which is why nobody knows about him. But he truly is the strongest man on the planet. I've faced him in battle after battle and lost every time. He's that strong. These days, fighting has become its own science, in a way. People studied it, it evolved, and eventually was established as a formal sport. The idea of being invincible disappeared. Whoever develops the next great technique becomes best. But even in this modern era, he never used that kind of scientific approach. His only teacher is real combat. He laughs in the face of combat sports, and no one can come close to him. Martial arts relies on a certain amount of luck, a lucky punch, a misstep, who can decide who wins. But none of that matters to him, he never loses. There was no strategy that can beat him, many have studied him, all have lost. Is this guy really human? His name is Kenshiro. He inherited what he called the ancient assassination arts. Sounds super dangerous. And the story doesn't end there. Will the hero have to say and not laugh? Just looking at your face, I can tell you'll laugh. Huh.
So in the end...
Please give me some more time. I need to gather my thoughts.
I'm
but
sorry.
please try to understand. Even I, too, have the heart of a woman. She refused to say any more and left me standing there. The heart of a woman. Unlock tranquility. Well, we're definitely going to have a lot more skills when we get to the next class trial. Whatever that is. Oh, we're nighttime. No more free time.
Ahem. School announcement. School announcement.
Oh, school announcement.
Nighttime is
Oh.
quickly approaching. But
Oh, wait.
before
This
it
is different.
arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Heck. It's probably not good. Oh, I wonder if I'm allowed to teleport right now. Oh, yeah, cool. To le gymnasium. Gathering all together around at night. Keeps these interesting. How is that funny? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
What the heck?
Sometimes I myself, if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up, What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you can live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? Yeah, they did mention that. It's been like 8 or 9 days, so...
Certainly.
Police ain't coming to help us. The police suck. Right on, brother. On the contrary, the mastermind may just be that powerful to take control of even the police. Oh, this might be related, but... Nope, gonna say.
Not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
Heard what? The sound, I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? I said I don't really know, but if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess? A construction site? I mean, I could just be making that up, I only just barely heard anything. And you definitely made it up, must have been the sound of the ocean. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Monokuma! He's arrived. What Hiro heard wasn't a sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. Ooh, that can kind of sound like a construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret. What can you tell us? Why do you call us so here? Alright, get to the point. Oh, he wants to vent. I'm low on energy, my stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking this might become of this whole boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something with danger and intrigue. Hey, just be frank. The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored. So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate. Oh, we're getting motivated again. Are you going to show us some demented thing and try and drive us all to murder? Try to be the murder, what a meaning to say, just awful.
You hear me?
You know, we got planned, we're not gonna kill you, no matter what you do. Embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there are things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
That's kind of fucked.
I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
He tossed the envelopes out of reach. I snatched the envelope with my name written on it. Nervously, I pulled out what was written on the side, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. What? How? How did you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all of your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you mean by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me, none of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we never kill over someone like something like this. What did you say? No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. It's because your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world. I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed we'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort in preparing this next motive. Aw, you gotta feel a little bit bad for him, right? In 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel better. So sad, so depressed, fare not well. With an almost convincing look at depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths. You dodge a bullet. I'm sick of this, gonna be so embarrassing, but it's not enough to give someone a reason to kill. Good news! I have an idea. Let's just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here now. If we do now, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen!
So my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care if anyone says I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me...
Neither do I, not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible. It's just human nature. When you want to say it's impossible, come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not. So yeah, not everyone wants to say what their thing is.
Honestly.
So probably is going to get someone to kill someone else.
Here we go. Hey! Say what?
I agree with him, there's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it right now.
But
I don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. I'll try my best to become strong. Don't want to talk, don't want to talk about it.
That's true.
There was nobody against it. Even my bros don't want to suggest it, I gotta say no. That's okay then, even if it's for your secrets, I'm sorry nobody's about to kill anyone over it. I hope you're right. The secret's so bad, you kill someone.
You hear me?
Each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having a secret exposed is going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it, so you know don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry, I know it's going to be rough, but... Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Nighttime.
Of course.
Good idea, we gotta prepare for tomorrow. Left things as they were, and left things as they lay, and we headed back to our rooms. Away connect to the outside world. Didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over that stuff. At least that's what I thought, but maybe I was just being optimistic. I mean, you're definitely being optimistic. I feel like someone's gonna die tonight. A tragedy was taking place. The difference between passive and active, I mean, for example, is the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly, few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice and put into action is way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation and resolve, so maybe you're wondering what's the point I'm trying to make.
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Good morning.
Good morning!
Well, good morning, Monokuma. What are you doing here? I want to spice... Instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I feel like hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this way back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates. What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. No what ifs. The dining hall. Well, something McFreakin' happened. Makoto, are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Kaiba? You're the only ones here, where is everyone else? Either are they all trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
Can't be, has happened again. Murder? After hearing what he had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. Took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
Can't be, that was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh. To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is? Well, why didn't you say something yesterday? Alright, forget this isn't a co-op game, it's every man for himself. What does it do to go out of my way to help you all?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
So,
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably makes sense it happened. Okay, so if not here, then... Oh, it is here? The door's open?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Oh,
It's
investigation.
all clear now.
Mm-hmm. Someone... they dead. The locker rooms are suspicious, indeed, when you agree. Since nobody searched the locker rooms, let's start at the girls' locker room. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door, and the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh. It's Hiro. Or Chihiro. Deadly Light. Who is that guy? Surged at me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Bayakura, on the other hand,
Very strange.
Yeah, I liked her. Most unusual. He was totally calm like he was watching all unfold on a TV screen.
I see.
Looks like Hiro's corpse had been suspended somehow, and something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone, you know, it's just beyond brutal, wouldn't you agree? They killed her, how could it not be brutal? No, it's not my point. The murder is far too bizarre for an everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, the mercenary was not kind of passionate sissy.
Interesting.
Also, whoever did it for fun. You see what that means? What? I was swimming, I was still really confused and understand what he's trying to say before I even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Nice scream. Another ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Alright, investigation time.
What?
The body discovery announcement. Apparently when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly. The body discovery announcement, then your hero really is dead. D. And now to uncover the killer.
Damn.
So there's another victim. Which means we're now in his same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. It's just a dream. It's all just a dream. God, I haven't even been born yet. I haven't even been alive. This guy.
Hey.
Wait, look at the wall. Leathers.
Hey.
I mean, yeah, there's like blood written on it. Can I not investigate that? I'm gonna say Toko too. Yeah, let's see bloodlust. The word bloodlust.
So...
The scene found the word bloodlust is written with its own blood. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, they're slipping away before the police catch up to them. Genocide Jack. Damn, imagine Genocide Jack is like one of us. Goddamn teenager. Ultimate murderous fiend creating a reputation of abnormal, outright cruel killings. Some copycat killer? Perhaps the work of the real Genocide Jack. Are you saying Genocide Jack is in the school? There's no way. Going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. Huh. What is it now? Toko. Hino is pointing towards entrance to the girls' locker room. Yeah, you're returning to the scene of the crime, Toko. Gadunk. And she fainted. Oh yeah, she did mention last time that like she freaks out at blood, like it makes her faint. Yep.
Oh.
She's hemophobic? Whoa, that's not cool. Not cool, Toko. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. I think it should be okay. The regular use purpose is sleeping, like on purpose.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? You gotta wake up. As if you'd heard it, you suddenly got awake. There we jumped up. What? It's a weird face.
What the heck?
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. It's just Soda's all gone. That's a good thing, right? Ki ha 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 ha.
See?
It's clear there, your eyes are vacant.
So,
Could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Very well, you take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigations. I assume no one's a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again. Mastermind is behind that, as what happened last time, so we realized that.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
question Hiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
of course.
Right as rain. Don't take this as a bad thing, it's just a fact of life, because that's how graduation works. This happened again. Another one of us. Another one of us killed a fellow classmate. To freak it out, you guys got no balls, you know that? There's nothing down there at all? Well, if you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Ha, got him.
Stop talking.
You did bring it right. Yeah, I sure did, chum.
The Monokuma file.
The Monokuma
See
file.
ya later.
no way!
So we have another file for our next investigation.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to
Such
run.
ignorance.
Except that the blood is just liquid, a dead body, a simple object. Very enthusiastic. Have I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but you jump into it too soon. What, you want to
Such
die? Fine, and go off
ignorance.
to die somewhere, right?
Damn you!
This guy.
Piece of shit!
Calm down.
There's some truth in what Kaiba said.
Because-
Kyoko. If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if the core is right, the genocide Dak is somehow the one to kill Shihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims will start piling up. Get more victims, if we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey, hey.
Hold on, if that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations. In that case, I'm limited to one person. Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out at least on the potential of a serial killer angle. This one who would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
And he's gone again. The one person's life could still be in danger, which is
Interesting.
definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else
You
happens.
son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up. Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off our room. Nice. I'm
There
gonna
is
get
nothing
dropped
to be
off.
done. Is that okay?
So we have to find out who killed her. Don't have any other choice. Gotta do some investigating. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death was around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head of the blunt object, which was she was killed instantly. That's all it says. Now what I gotta do what I gotta do. Alright, so... Oh, he wants to talk to us.
Naturally.
He wants something from us. I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve?
Stop
No, you
talking.
seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
Let's
This
go.
guy. Okay, shall we get started? We need to get moving, there's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like we'll be working with Kaiba for this one. So first of all, it seems obvious this dumbbell is probably the murder weapon. Yeah. The blow to the head of a blunt object is what killed her.
That's
so probably a pretty good chance that was the murder weapon. We've got some blood right here. Looks like we got some blood on this. Bloodlust. Let's take a look at her body.
Very strange. What?
But we're still not sure that he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. So then it's just all of them here. Now it's become the search of Hero's death, but why in the locker room? He could have been killed someone else, then carried here. She was very light, but it wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. I think she came here on her own by choice. What makes us say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger, so you're saying she came in here to exercise. She was killed around 2 in the morning. Exercising that late? Tina and myself be using the locker room during the day, so she's probably avoiding it. Guess that makes sense, like kind of being embarrassed to work out when you're not really doing it very often.
However...
So coming to stay in the middle of the night makes sense. She needs support from others. She could come here in the middle of the night, but she would also come with someone else. Interesting. See if Mondo's got anything to say. Yeah, she kept saying she wanted to get stronger. This girl's aren't that strong. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Yeah.
What?
New clothes will magically yeah.
Let's go.
He kind of has a point. He's kind of an arrogant douche about it, but he does make a good point. Figure it out for yourself, that's fun.
What?
Card reader.
Did you call for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems Makoto has a question
You
for you.
need something?
Sure, what's up? It's about this card reader. Yes, they've all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handybook. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And if school regulations prohibited from letting someone else, correct? So then only girls can go to the girls' locker room and only boys in the boys' locker room. In other words, her body being found in the girls' locker room means... See right through me. Now I'm sure what you're thinking. Since she was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there. So the killer has to be one of the girls. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning the handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less. So you managed to sniff out the loophole. Ah, there's a loophole. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so, So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Kaiba and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure the rest out on your damn own. So right, you can't loan it, but you can steal one, is basically what they're saying. Alright, so now we're back to the main hall. What we're looking for in here. I'm gonna have to figure out for myself. Duncan Mount Bog, an entrance seems like some kind of machine. Surveillance camera, what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. I'm guessing he wants us to talk to him. This was like a filing cabinet, or the mailbox. An e-handbook. There's 3. So we finally found them. Huh, you know these were here? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So Junko, Leon, and Sayaka each have a book there. So someone could have known the handy books were here and taken one to get into the girls' locker room.
What? Very strange.
One of the handbooks won't turn on. Other handbook showed Junko's name when I started up. So Leon's doesn't turn on. You did get pummeled with dozens of baseballs. That is true. What was it, the 1,000 ball battle or something it was called?
Damn it!
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Now I'm really angry!
Hey. What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial integral instruments is a big deal. There's no way it would break that easily, but it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does.
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret, I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks. The man must have broken it somehow without realizing what his weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hand in the air, Monokuma disappeared.
That's fine.
Not quite. What do you mean, not quite? Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit.
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using the bizarre and brutal method. Right. Genocide Jack, killed thousands of people. Still to be one of us. You're not wrong to wonder, but words mean little right now. I have something to prove it, and I can show you.
Don't make me
I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence
It's all
you need.
clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence. Big trouble.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy.
I mean,
But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me. This
please.
is serious. You gotta help me.
I mean,
It's an emergency. What happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. I mean, actually, was acting a little out there
Very
before.
strange.
Suppose we take a second and see what's going on
Don't
with
make me-
her. Alright, so let's go see what's up with Toku.
Let's go.
Toko's room. So what's this emergency? We took Toko to her room. After a while we came out to check on her. We knew what she was doing, but it was weird. She refused to come out and kept saying all this weird stuff.
That's fine.
Alright, we'll try talking to her ourselves. Ding dong. The door swung open slowly and silently. An aura of negativity
What?
flowed out.
Nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Okay. She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. Doesn't make any sense. I was ready to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door, but felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't budge it. She was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Kaiba? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
That's
Sure, whatever. You want to talk to her? Ding dong.
What do you want?
You're all annoying. Bacula.
Byakuya.
Byakuya. I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. Don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Kaiba couldn't pull it off. There's something else we can do. Let's go back to the investigation. Hold on, what was she talking about? Something about a promise?
What?
I have no idea. Another one has heard delusions, I'm sure.
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, it means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh yeah, I'll stay here
Let's
and
go.
keep an eye on her. Let's go. And I hurried to catch up with him. The library? Somebody wants to show us in the library.
Don't make me repeat my...
The archive?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once we're inside. There's so much
So,
dust.
in other words...
That could be it. Lots of possibilities.
That's enough.
These documents are dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding. Am I? I'll just let it go for now. So that's a camera.
That's right.
That's the report on the presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs might wind up peeking at it. Alright, down here at this. A desk lamp. The same one that Kaiba's been using. It was here before and I moved it. It's too dark over there, so I put it to good use. Alright, all of these things here. An empty wooden box. Looks like there was something inside. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful when I was in the library. An extension cord. Alright, so is he going to tell us something then? Alright, I guess the one that's like behind him. Those things are full of graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. Something any normal person would ever want to look at. Huh, what do you mean? There are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Internal documents for police eyes only. They're not what you'd expect to leak. So you finally didn't understand the true splendor. Because of this room.
Interesting.
Classified documents are in here.
Such ignorance.
Well, it's not that, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? So there's a show how much power it heals. That's why we want more of enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use, can't keep up with it. So don't believe it? Things like this are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? You don't understand what the adjectives represent, you don't understand nature or anything. You don't pull punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. You've read all of these more than once. So the Togami family can read plenty of documents.
So in other words...
I already told you this, the Secret Council controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. Alright, Kaiba. What always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through them has been a hobby ever since I was little. Good mental exercise. The Genocide Jack case. He grabbed a specific file. Right. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Summarize the main points. 2 notable characteristics in every murder. The first, every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in the blood and the victim's body is suspended. That's what happened to Chihiro. The best part, where the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other high-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about the act of mounting the victim. Now, if you call it your Chihiro, she'll be mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim? Right. That's the key question. But in fact, it's quite simple.
In other words,
the culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words,
that right there is evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Such a brutal fiendish killer is really walking among us.
Interesting.
Things are starting to get interesting. What about that one dude, Hiro? He's like 21 years old, right? So he's like the oldest one here, as far as we're aware.
Such ignorance. That's fine.
Heck. Yes, all of them were suspended the same way. And with like what, a 3-pronged thingy? Sort of like scissors? All killed and suspended the same way, bloodlust written. Alright, something else on the next page. All crimes took place on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common place occurrence took place on holidays in the afternoon. Based on the fact, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there is any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that this is sort of identity disorder.
So, in other words,
the key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality that kind of you see on TV, so I'm part of another totally unbelievable story, but this one's way more believable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it isn't, I don't know, maybe it's like mine is gone numb.
Let's go.
Wait, Kaiba. He's got some things to take care of.
I don't have time to play with you. Goodbye.
Alright, so now it's back to us. So someone here is Genocide Jack. Well, he's here. We haven't talked to him yet. Yeah, I kind of feel that too. Because, like, with the first investigation, it was like the murder ended up not being exactly what we thought it was. So I feel like the same thing is here. It's like, yeah, she did the killing, but, like, it's because someone else sort of coerced the other personality out.
I feel as if...
Ifumi, what did you discover? He will not reveal it.
Sure of it.
Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. She refused to tell me. Celeste is in the warehouse by the dorms. Alright, maybe we can do some more investigating in here. Oh yeah, he's here.
Indeed.
Generally
However,
speaking, I have to get going, something unrelated to take care of.
Well, so then.
Let me give you one. Examine Chihiro's body, and her handbook is
Goodbye.
missing. Alright. So they were bound with rope used to prop her up. And the rope has a plug. Ah, so it's the extension cord. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it's a game, so I have to, like, go back to the library and be like, whoa, the library! It's an extension cord! There's still more. Oh, maybe they have more information to give.
Damn.
Her body and soul requires such a helpless being is unforgivable. Cannot forgive this. Do you have anything to say? No, same thing he said before. Investigate the other things. Yeah, that was in the guys' locker room, wasn't it? Alright, so then we probably want to take a look in there, and that poster is going to be gone. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Yeah, so someone like swapped the posters. Talk to someone who knows more about the locker rooms. Strange stain. Let's see if there's anything in this locker. Nothing in there. Wonder if there's anything else in here. The reader, maybe? Oh, the flotation device. Oh, got a coin though. Well, the camera's the only other thing I can look at. Oh, same thing he was saying before. What did I miss then?
Of course.
Oh, right, because she would know about the locker rooms then. Could they have been switched? Can't say, never paid attention to the posters.
However,
But there was something that's been bothering me about the locker room. I drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee. In the warehouse, I mix protein powder with coffee after exercising. The other day I spilled some of the carpet in the girls' locker room and I left a stain. Don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean, as if there was never a stain here to begin with? So then, someone may have swapped the... Someone may have swapped the things. So maybe, somehow, she was killed in the boys' room. Okay, where else is, like, a key room? The archive, the library. Alright, it's right here. But I'm going to make some more tea, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes and we'll continue the investigation. Alright, I'm back. So let's head on into the library. So yeah, the lamp will turn on. Yeah, so the extension cord. And that is the extension cord. Let's see if I can hop back into here and over here where the empty box was. Okay, so that's what we had to do, go into the library for. Can't believe it's already at 6. Oh, there's more in here. The outlet. Yeah, well, I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. It doesn't really feel like I've streamed for as long. Like, it doesn't feel like it takes as much time compared to like speedrunning. I guess because you have like a timer going, so like you can look over and be like, oh yeah, 40 minutes. It's not really the same thing when you're just playing through things. The letter, maybe? Stuff went into school. Trying to close down over a year ago. And there's a serious issue. Right, trying to figure out what the mastermind's motive is. Whoa, that laptop is missing. And I can't do anything about it. Look at the lamp again. No, the lamp. Oh, wait, no, I think I remember, because you mentioned looking at the case files again. So Kaiba took him, huh? Or someone else could have taken it. Okay, so I think the other thing we want to do is... So I think that's all for this floor. So I probably want to maybe talk to other people. So we've talked to everyone here. And there's a couple of people... The warehouse, too. We want to go to the warehouse. So let's go talk to Hiro. Maybe she has discovered something. Minutes before, she won't come out. He's moaning about genocide Jack. So we left her there. You're eating a donut. There's 2 things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Mood. Chihiro would have wanted more donuts.
Well... Yeah, totally.
She always stayed away from the girls. Talk to the boys all the time. Oh yeah, like cozying up to freaking Kaiba. Just wanted to like get in his pants. Alright, so we got her account. And the warehouse is like over here? Yeah. right next to the kitchen. Alright, Celeste, what do you know? Food, to clothes, to towels, an endless supply to choose from. Better done anything related to the case.
Most unfortunate.
I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but it was pointless. I did find something.
Actually.
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
Indeed.
Right before nighttime.
What are you doing?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Yes, indeed.
So if you went to exercise at night, and the jacket or duffel bag wasn't there, so the killer got rid of it. Wait, what is that? Is that a body's been discovered?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just
Oh.
plunge right in? It's the moment you've all
He's
been
just getting
waiting
impatient.
for. The class
That probably just
trial.
happens when you have everything you need.
You remember where? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the
Wow,
school.
so this was like a lot shorter than the first one.
See you soon.
I guess the first one established like a lot of the setting and stuff, so maybe the following trials or things between the trials won't take as much time. I don't know. I'm like, yesterday we didn't get there until like 4 hours in. This is like 2.5 hours. We're missing Toko. And Toko is... really don't remember?
Come on!
How could I forget that little nut job? He's a crucial part of the class trial
What
this
are you
time.
gonna do?
I'll go ahead and drag her out of here, kicking and screaming in just a moment. He reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. Terrible, you're terrible. Phew, so now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Yeah, pretty dang hecked up. I don't really even have much of an idea, really. I mean, aside from the whole maybe Kaiba coerced the killer Jack, the genocide Jack personality out, but there's still some mysteries going on here.
It's true.
I'm never gonna get over that dude's, like, tentacle mullet hair. It's just so I mean, anime hair is already ridiculous, but sometimes there's just stuff that stands out on its own, and, like, that is one of them. Oh, he redecorated the room.
Very nice.
Trial time.
Well? Thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And there's gonna be the portrait up again. Like everyone, like people who are dead are still gonna be represented by like a little picture. Alright, chapter 2, saving. Yeah, we have more skills, so... Tranquility. Completely studies your aim, effect during non-stop debate, and the hangman's gambit. And I think there was one other, breathing technique. The focus gauge recovers more quickly, effective during non-stop debate, the Handman's Gambit, and the bullet time battle. Vocabulary increases bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time battle. Alright. That one sounds kind of nice. Did one of these only cost 2? No, they both cost 3, right? That one costs 3, and that one costs 4. I feel like I'd probably like vocabulary the most, so... I think we're good to go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Murder weapon! That seems pretty obvious here that it's gotta be the dumbbell.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Wait, no. Fuck, no, I'm dumb.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
That's not
It
contradictory.
appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No.
Interesting. That certainly
Heck.
would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
Chihiro's, it appears it was...
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt...
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong.
Objection.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is...
I wonder if he's gonna say something like out of left field and not say Toko.
the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
I mean, there is that, yeah. A new element's been added to non-stop debates. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your true blows will disappear if they hit these lines, so synchronous obstacles in your debate. To keep them away, press the A button to attach a silencer, which can use to shoot down a white noise. If you shoot an actual remark with your silencer or red noise, the timeline will decrease, so take careful aim. What taste you get about the silencer disposal? Well then, good luck and have fun. This is definitely kind of an interesting way of doing trials.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong!
Got him.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
We have the case files.
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
I'm not even going to comment
But
on
more
that.
important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
How the victim is positioned.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack
Boob.
case, the killer
More like
suspends
butt
the
lust.
body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Commander Protocol.
Fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is
Genocide
one of
Jack.
us?
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Ah.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
This just seems like...
What?
I feel like we're missing something.
Okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
She could have been lying
Is
about it.
Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is
I don't
this
think
guy
this
so
guy is ever going to be a killer because he's kind of a dumbass. It also means probably no one's going to try to kill him because you don't have to like worry about him figuring you out, you know? There's multiple people. Apparently she has dissociative personality disorder. Oh! No, I think I know what it is. Yeah.
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Her behavior changed?
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
She had the Hagio face. Yeah, it seems like they did.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
You know, games like this just kind of like throw mental illnesses and shit out there.
Not to mention, once she
just for the sake of story.
And saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yeah. And stuff like this doesn't really help. Especially when there's no, like, disclaimer, like, hey, we're just being ignorant for the sake of making a game.
Her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah, I know that too.
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
I actually forgot about, like, the secrets thing.
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
So then, ooh,
her
her card might say something that, like, she's actually Genocide Jack.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Heck.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
We would have gone on a
do I have
date.
to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
Yeah, it would be, like, way too straightforward.
You don't mean...
A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Okay.
What happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality! So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
So intense.
Like they say, sound and murderous mind, sound and murderous body!
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then, it's not true?
So she's not
It's
behind
true.
Monokuma.
How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret
I still don't
is
trust him.
about
This seems
genocide
like
death.
way too straightforward.
If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Alright, another bullet time in the debate. The status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
That was it.
Give it up. You killed her.
Because there was something like with like the way that like the wrists were, I think.
If you had an
When you compare your past, the modus operandi matches completely.
Knew it.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction.
Yeah, oh, because there's like blood
Consider
everywhere.
myself a professional, and I have a very particular
It was kind of
way
like
doing
neat
things.
how
Imagine you
Hiro-
go to a fancy
Chihiro was
Italian
killed.
restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, fuck Chef
This
Boyardee.
is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Fatal injury? Oh, because they're like stabbed, I think.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Yeah.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
The scissors.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Yeah, you're making me hungry.
Are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Hands. Yeah, what was used to suspend her? Because it was the cord.
To suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring
Mac?
to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually
Can't believe there's a
one
pony
more
in this
difference.
game.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Oh yeah, they're all guys, weren't they?
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
Right mood.
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Alright, enjoy your dinner, Commander Booty Call.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of a...
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never
At least
kill
someone's
for a
starting
reason as
to
petty as mere
talk back to
survival.
him.
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the
does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
She's fully
He has them
equipped.
on her?
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
I mean, that pretty much exonerates
Go
her,
ahead, tell
though.
me I'm wrong! You can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot! So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
One person who could have copied it. Bitch.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to
brought your
classified
food up.
government
Nice.
documents. Or in plus, you'd already looked through the genocide jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So,
The classic
you
frame.
arranged this thing to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
The locker rooms are suspicious. It seems nobody searched locker rooms, but started the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
He's gonna be an annoying bastard about this. I can sense it.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Oh, we got a new element. Flashbacks.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
Shut up,
You
Yumi.
absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Shoot!
So, you said
Huh.
Byakuya was... but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity...
That's a natural...
The victim was so of course I would suggest there was no time for pointless What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird
Before we found the body?
Shoot! So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room for...
So yellow.
There was no time for
Oh,
pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So,
I'm
you
confused.
said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird...
That's the only bullet I have.
Presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind but he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the
Nothing I can
opportunity
do
to
there.
check out...
That's a natural reaction for any...
The victim was Chihiro. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me...
Did I miss something about a flashback? If you target a weak spot and hold down the Y button.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of but he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity
That's a natural
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Okay, then
But
this
he
has
was
to be
acting
it.
weird.
This one on his statement.
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong. I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
Oh yeah, we
I
got
see.
him.
That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
It's like he doesn't even care. He's acting like it's like
What's the
nothing to
matter?
him.
You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The difference is evidence that proves that he's the victim. I mean that he was the killer. The library desk lamp.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
And it's the rope that was the extension cord.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else
Must have had it hidden away somewhere.
Stupid thing got in the way. That's it though. That's what you have to keep.
I want to kill, and I use those same...
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right. Then there must be
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get...
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously,
Oh,
somebody
no,
else
no.
must have had it
Hidden away somewhere.
Damn it.
What? The difference? You want me to explain? I want to kill, and I use those same...
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right. Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong.
It's your extension cord there, buddy.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's using reverse psychology right now.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still. There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
The
I
veins
killed
being
her in the
switched?
girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
The scene of the crime?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please
Yeah,
tell
because
me
the
you have a
rug
reason
and
for saying
the
all that.
posters
I
were
believe I
switched.
do.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
carpet. Oh, the poster first?
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
It was moved.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Alright, what we got this time? The Broken E Handbook. One that belonged to Leon.
Is it really possible?
Maybe?
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Is it really? Could Chihiro really?
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have.
No, I don't. She used the thing that.
Huh? What?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
Because it was broke. Or like not turning on or something like that.
I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly
Like
you
I said,
gave up.
that guy is not murdering anyone anytime soon.
Plus, isn't there
He's
a
kinda dumb.
regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, She must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well,
He stole
to
someone
explain
else's.
that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
A recess, huh? Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. And I also decided to say yes to the vodka. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where it's going because I've read things about like this game for various reasons.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Luckily, I think it's like the only one thing in like the 3 games that's like the big thing is kind of like
Be sure
stupid.
to examine the
I
entire
don't really
body
like.
very carefully. Take your
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead
Although I
body.
thought that was like in the 3rd game, but I guess it's in the 1st game.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well.
Religious grounds. Can't do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This girl is...
Is what?
Yeah, so it's from this game.
Boy!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact. What?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true? Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does.
Well, at least
make things
Kyoko's
much
not going
more
to get
exciting.
punished.
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy. And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
So that does
And the
mean
killer
that
could
one
have
of the
easily
guys
used
did it,
Sayaka
though.
or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes.
So then
that does seem
Kaiba
plausible.
did it.
Well, I must admit,
Exactly, so
I did
Kaiba
find
did
it
it,
rather odd.
and then switched it so that
I knew he felt a little off. There
it's
was a
basically like
certain
Kaiba did it so that
incongruity
he
to
would
his
frame one of the
female body.
girls.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer,
Yeah,
remember?
Kaiba, you're still getting fucked here.
Very interesting.
Unless he's gonna like try to
This has
shift the
become
blame over to
very
someone else.
interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
It was Hifuma.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? Aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with
How else could it be?
And you think that
Like,
might be because it doesn't have anything
Mondo?
to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt.
Maybe this the hippie guy. Maybe he's been playing like a dumbass to try to
consciously
trick
chose
us.
to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
I mean, that is kind of true. He's kind of smart.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more
Yeah, what I think what's bothering him is that he thought he had it all solved, and it's like, I don't actually know shit. I'm a dumbass.
I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
What?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now.
What the fuck,
I'm telling you
Kaiba?
the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
So he like purposefully rearranged
Find it
everything?
very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
Was it Hero?
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore
I
every
mean, now it's
possibility.
obvious that it took place in the... Well, no, because... Well, no, because if Leon's was, like, busted and it can't work, the only other two people that have died have been girls, so... It would have to have been a guy that
Because it
killed...
belonged.
That killed
We
her.
all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn it, it wasn't Celeste. We can't blame
Damn
her.
straight.
Yet,
Count me
anyway.
in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who murdered Chihiro? Yeah, so the killer has to be a guy. So it does limit us to like, what, 3 other people that could be? Celeste's account.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
The duffel bag and the track, and the track bag.
Did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone
Alright,
saw
him
the
too, yeah, I
killer,
forgot
they
about him.
would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn the
Oh,
game
that's
over,
it.
man.
No, not game over.
What he just said. I think
Isn't
that's
there
where
a
I'm supposed to
single
use
clue?
Celeste's account.
Did nobody get?
I'm sure someone saw the.
Perhaps someone saw the victim.
Yeah.
It's over. You want to know who saw
The killer. And only the killer.
No.
Got him.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
She saw her.
Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
Is the fanfic,
And that
whatever his
is when
name
he
is
said
he
something
still on
that struck
trash
me as
duty?
rather odd.
Because if he is, he could have tossed that stuff into the incinerator. We never went to the trash room yet for this case.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr.
Him,
Fujisaki was
if you
on
mean.
his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much, enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
A track jacket? Would that be like running?
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it?
Okay,
based
well,
on
it's
pieces
obviously
of
not the
evidence that
fanfic
we
writer,
don't
because
have?
no way in hell he was exercising.
Why? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even
Was
if
it-
we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
He was like the moral compass, and Mondo
As was
is
noted,
the
evidence is
gang
already
leader, the
gone.
biker
There's
gang
nothing to
leader.
get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine.
I'm just gonna call the fanfic writer George
notice
R.R.
anything
Martin from
special
now on,
about the
because I
bag or
keep on
jacket?
forgetting his name.
The bag was
We can just call him
just
Martin.
a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so
So
I
we can
can't
pretty much
imagine
assume that
what
it's
would
not
make that
Martin,
one
because there's
special.
no way Martin's out exercising that, like, you know.
Well, if I remember right,
2 in
there
the
was
morning.
a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and
Yeah,
the
maybe
hero's
Taki's an
jacket?
asshole.
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk.
Because
a
then
bit
it's
more
either
about
him
the
or
jacket
Mondo.
detail.
Well, I guess there's still Hero. We can't discount Hero.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we
With
have to
track
ask,
jacket. So
why did he choose
I don't
the
think it's that
specific
one.
tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Specific tracksuit.
Got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a
Right,
white
Martin?
tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any clothes?
No way. Not a chance.
You've heard of
Okay,
that.
so
First of all, he was on his way to go Celeste. Why did he choose the specific?
What do you mean the specific?
I got it! He picked it matched the one the culprit.
So, what you're... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
fuck no, it's the other one. Just shut up, you little bitch. No, because I don't think we've said... We didn't say that it was a blue one, did we? I'm pretty certain we have not said that it was blue.
Matched the one the culprit.
So, what you're... The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No.
Got it. Yeah, because we have not said that it was blue. So Mondo knows because he...
What did you just say?
He fucking did it.
Huh?
He fucking did it.
What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
You know, I wasn't liking Celeste, but she basically just helped us find the killer. I'm feeling different. You know what? After this break, we're gonna go hang out with Celeste.
So why
Get to know her a
did you
little
say
better.
Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact,
It was blue.
blue?
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
Only
The
Makoto
only one
knows.
I told about any of this was you.
It was
Then-
fucking Mondo.
Mondo, how did you
And
know
after
color
he and
Chihiro's
Taka
tracksuit
had a bro
was?
moment in the sauna where they were taking massive shits next to each other, he just becomes a goddamn killer.
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
See, Mondo's trying to cover up his tracks, but we know.
According to Celeste's testimony, when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color
Now the
the
question
tracksuit
is,
was.
if Chihiro, why would she, like, want to exercise with Mondo?
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you
I'm
did.
annoyed that Kaiba wasn't the killer, though.
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met
He
with?
promised he'd help.
What a bunch of nonsense.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, when it was going on
now
about
I
like what his
understand.
brother had told him,
It
like
was
you know,
all one big
always
bluff,
you know
wasn't
protect
it?
women and stuff like that. So Mondo's a big ass fucking transphobe. Let's fucking kill this guy.
From the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
I mean, let's be fair though. Like, he's known for running the most ruthless gang in the entire country. Like, obviously, he's gonna be a
What made
fucker.
you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him. The way he was acting?
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude.
I mean, that's really specific,
Once I
but...
picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Oh yeah, the first time we say that, he's like Mondo's the same dude.
Notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're part of the
Oh, I'm gonna be so happy we get to kill Mondo now.
No, I'm not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
Shut up, Taka. Your boyfriend's a murderer.
My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
What else do we have that we can prove that he was the one who did it?
My time has nearly come.
Oh right, this guy said he had some evidence. Martin said he had some
That's what
evidence.
my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me
I wonder what
you
he
found some
found.
evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
I hope that Hina doesn't end up being a murderer because I like her. Her and Sakura, like, probably my two favorites at this point.
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then... here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
It's Chihiro's?
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Oh yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, because we never found her handbook.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken.
Yeah, I wonder what's
as
up
is
with
Leon's,
Leon's.
sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably
I wonder if
high failure
Chihiro,
rate.
like, if she, like,
Do you think there
hacked
might be
into
some
it
kind
somehow.
of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely?
Yeah, I'll be sad if
did the
Sakura kills
handbooks get
someone.
broken?
I imagine whatever happens in this game, like, not everyone's going to die. They're going to find a way out of here. I mean, there are, like, 2 other Danganronpa games, so obviously, like, more stuff happens. Yeah, I hope that Sakura is someone who makes it to the end of the game. Even if she doesn't, like, appear in any other games, I just hope she survives. How did the handbook break? See, it wants me to pick hacking, but Monokuma told us only its weak point. It has a weak point, but he didn't specify what it was. But maybe Chihiro found out what it was.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then...
Somebody found out
We can
how.
only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
Come on, Monokuma, tell us.
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands.
Alright,
You're
the
sure
bear's gonna
you
give
will
us some
follow
info.
their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
High temperature. Okay, the first thing I'm thinking is the incinerator. Cause... or maybe the oven in the kitchen? I don't know if the kitchen has an oven or not. Those are the only two things I can think of that would have a high temperature.
I flippin' knew it!
In the sauna, he had all his clothes in the sauna. And hey, polar bear, yeah, it's a bear. The sauna. And he had all his clothes
I
on.
found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Oh, you were right, Commander Booty Call. I forgot about the sauna.
In the sauna
Duh, of course, that would have some sort of story relevance. They wouldn't just have a bro moment in the sauna if it didn't mean anything.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned.
Yeah, this game is kind of like... I guess it's kind of like Ace Attorney, but more intense. I feel like it's a pretty good description of it.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway,
It is pretty fun. A couple of things that maybe I didn't really like so far, but still a fun game.
then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
A lot more like a visual novel too,
Meaning the
so
culprit
it's
somehow
like
knew
very
its
story
weakness.
driven.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
Mondo discovered it because they were in the sauna, and he realized that would be a way to break
What do you
the
mean
handbooks.
by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Exactly. Oh, wrong button.
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
And that would explain why
And once they
Taka's
had
is not
Chihiro's
broken, because he
handbook,
took
they
up
knew
all
they
his
had an
clothes,
easy way to dispose
so
of it.
his handbook would not have been in the sauna with
I
him.
won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
But we
I might know someone
do.
who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Mondo. It was... Is it really going to make me choose? Like, it was obviously... Okay. It's probably doing this because it's like, select who is your current, like, main suspect. Which is cool because we didn't do it last time, so this probably means for future trials, we might switch between people we're currently accusing.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
He's so
and
annoyed.
Taka
They had a
an
bro
endurance
moment and he's like
contest
so
in the
upset
sauna
over
not
it.
too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo
So here
just
they
so
are
happened
taking
to
shits
keep
in a
his school
sauna.
uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
He had the handbook on, and Taka had his
And when
off.
it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
See, it's kind of interesting. We thought that Kaiba was going to try to frame Toko, and it turns out the entire time it was actually Mondo that did it.
I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Oh, that still means that somehow he must be aware. He must have had either gone into the archives or otherwise found out how Genocide Jack kills the victims. Okay, we got a couple of things here.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
He broke his own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Oh, I don't know which one it should be.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says
I feel like
is
it's
correct,
related to the
then
card
Mondo,
reader.
You broke your own hand. In other words, if Mondo's hand, then that proves that what...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
No. I feel like it's that. I feel like it is this, though, the card reader.
You broke your own handbook. In other words, if Mondo's hand, then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Well, I totally missed it.
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what he says is correct.
Oh, okay, actually,
then
let's look at this again.
You broke your own handbook.
No, maybe
In
it is the
other words,
broken one.
If Mondo's handbook is actually, then that proves that what Makoto...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong. Mondo
You know,
wouldn't
okay,
hurt a
yeah.
fly!
If his still works, he should just show it to us, right?
What he says is you broke your own hand.
In other words, if Mondo, then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. That was right.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook
That's right.
that was in the main hall.
Show us.
Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
Oh. Listen. He's got Leon's book right now. And the one that was broken in the main hall is his that he
What I
broke
mean
in the
is,
sauna.
I think Mondo
So we're about to
swapped his
make him
handbook out
open
for
up
one
his
that actually
handbook and it's
works.
going to say Leon, and then bam, we got our murderer.
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
Uh-huh.
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
Exactly, because there's no reason for Leon's to break.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
It's not loaning. You basically stole it from a dead student.
Here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong!
What's wrong, bro?
You are wrong! You have to be wrong!
Taga's not gonna like
Everything you
this.
just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Alright, the closing statements. So let's saw a hero in a warehouse with a duffel bag. Yep, saw that it was like blue. There's something everyone has. You need to get into the locker room. Key card. Chihiro went into... Wait, I think that's wrong. I think... Okay, no, well, that goes there. I think this one goes here. The weapon the killer used was the dumbbell. As the murder took place, some blood splattered onto the poster. There we go, that one. To disguise the truth, the killers switch around the carpet, as well as that. Which locker room did the killer move to? Went to the girls' locker room. The killer took something from the other locker room and switched it to the scene of the crime. That one, I think? What was it that Baikawa brought to the murder scene? He brought the extension cord. In order to see what did he use to disguise what had happened? Not sure. Where did the killer go after they were done? When a handbook got thrown into the sauna room, what happened to it? Wait, when a handbook got thrown into the sauna room, it broke. Pretty sure that's the breaking one. Where did the killer go after they were done? They went to the sauna? Right, yeah, okay, they went to the sauna to throw it in. What did they use to disguise what had happened? Writing it, I think? Okay, I think that is everything right. Okay, like, what annoys me is, like... Well, I guess because, like, in chronological order, this looks like you're tearing it off, you're putting it back up. But, like, these could be, like... interchangeable, if you ask me.
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
I think that means I did it right.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
It's like
That
now they finally
something was
use
a blue tracksuit.
the right pronouns.
You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who is apparently a girl, accessed the boys' locker room.
Oh. Fuck, I didn't do it right. Oh. That's the one, right? I don't think it's supposed to be that. And I don't think the doorknob gets used, because like we don't use a doorknob. So like I don't really get like
the killer is
those like should be basically the same thing.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out. She made her way to the lock, but how could the victim?
That's not right either. It can't be. There's no way it's anything else. So it has to be the fucking dumbbells?
The killer is you! With bag in hand, she made her way to, but how could the victim?
The one that says in, isn't that the one I had the first time?
Here's exactly what happened. With bag, she made her, but how could the victim?
Oh. See, that's what I mean, like it.
Because she was really
pretty much interchangeable.
He was able to use his own. Once inside, he met with someone there, and the person.
Yep. So that was the murderer. It wasn't that either. Heck. People vote me to be the killer. Yeah, 'cause that totally makes sense for people to vote for me. See, this is. I feel like this is kind of dumb because I just have to guess, like, if we're looking at the images and thinking they're the same. Right. So you look at the duffel bag and you see the tracksuits. Something everyone has. You need to get into the room, which is the key. Zero into that one. Oh, is that it? I'm supposed to put the fucking dumbbell? That was probably it. Murder took place, blood splattered onto the poster. Move to the girls one. The killer took that. He brought those. What did he use to disguise what had happened? That. After the killer was done, the killer went to the sauna. And used it. I messed up again. That's supposed to say that's supposed to begin. Okay, I think all of this is proper.
You! First, let's take a look. Last night at the
Yep, duffel bag. Notice that.
That's some. With bag. She made. But how could the victim?
Went in using that.
Simple, which is once inside.
And
it seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell.
okay.
Approached the unsuspecting.
All right, so the one
hero
that's not bloodied, that one. Okay, I guess that makes more sense.
and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course.
So he
but
took
this
one from
alone
the...
doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily
Yeah, so he
a
took
girl.
it from the main hall.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Yakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation.
Kaiba just decides to make things complicated for us.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
Me too, but you know what? That means he's gonna probably survive
string up
this.
Chihiro's
Because he's
lifeless
like
body.
the anti-hero kind of person.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly
Bloodlust.
message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed
Wait,
of
it's pronounced
Chihiro's bag
facade?
and other belongings, arrived
I've
at the
always been
sauna.
saying facade. Well, I learned something new from this game.
There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
English major, by the way.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
And the only way they would
The reason they
know...
knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
Ow. Got him.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo is a killer. There was also... a new element. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. If you press the RB button, the Fury Time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you put your buttons at random, you won't miss. Push AY, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal results. This only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make this pop each time, but when we fair, you only got access to the time ready. Called negative time. The opponent activates negative time during the full time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it like the close rhythm. At this point, I have nothing to worry about.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Alright, got it.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I did it.
He admits to it. Nice.
Bro!
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with.
Yeah, let's find out.
Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma vote.
What?
So Mondo did it.
Unbelievable.
Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're getting very close to the danger zone. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then. Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. You're so weak, you know your boy. Yeah, I feel like I probably don't really want to hear that.
I'm sorry. But... That's right. I want to change.
Hey,
Yeah, that's right.
So the person that she went to was Mondo.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Indeed. Certainly.
But
Huh.
Because...
So is that supposed to make him out to be a good guy? Why did
I knew it.
why'd he kill Chihiro in the first place?
What is this?
Something you don't know if I'm killing someone. It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
So was a secret that Chihiro had? Embarrassing memory.
Hey,
Oh. Well, that's a reveal. They were related. I'm gonna go to dead. Put together a motorcycle gang, the biggest gang in the country. Number 1 gang, and number 2, younger brother Mondo. Again, everything was good there, but Mondo started to think about it. Mondo's very soul.
I just... Don't fuck with me!
During the race, tragedy struck. Went into oncoming traffic. And died. So he hid the truth. So like Monado's weakness, like, so he made that to be like he killed his brother, and so like kept everything together.
I just...
So I guess he wanted to, those weaklings would die in an instant. And then Monokuma announced their weaknesses, so it could shed a light. So the secret, the secret that he had was that Mondo killed his brother. So he did it to, like, protect everyone in the gang. So that's why he had to kill someone. He felt like he had to kill to protect people then. fuzzy uneasiness turns to the walk down my stomach. So around then, that Chihiro wanted me to start working out. Told him a secret.
I'm sorry. Huh?
Right,
But I
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
He was jealous that Chihiro, that she had strength.
What?
No!
So he got pissed off that Chihiro was stronger than him.
I just wanted to...
And that
that's right.
seems to be where the murdering happened.
You son of a bitch!
Yeah, fragile masculinity, for sure.
I killed you, even after all this time. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
So the entire time, the big tough guy was hiding the tender soft inside. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't.
Yep.
Ooh, punishing time. Execution.
Well now.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Being hit by a car, maybe?
Everything we've got.
Kind of like how he killed his brother, you know?
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Boom. Hammer time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what his tailored punishment is going to be. The Cage of Death. So he's strapped to... Well, he just goes so fast that, like, his organs get fucked up, or... Oh. Mondo Butter. What? They turned him into butter. 2 times the fat, though. Yeah, Taka, you got no brother now. Well, I feel like Taka's gonna probably lose it.
Naturally.
Hey. However...
Well, I wasn't really expecting all of that to be the conclusion.
What?
He's just like, oh, well, it makes things more interesting.
Honestly. There is nothing to be done.
So you didn't care about the rule. Saw Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room, looked inside, saw the corpse. He was such a fool, he didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
That's right.
Indeed, but at the end of the how boring would it have been? So he did everything to make the trial a little more interesting. This motherfucker.
But...
Obviously I have to reach the... So that's why he's so calm. Because he knew the truth the whole time.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who to I'll have to watch out for.
Correct.
He did this all... This motherfucker.
Hey.
Something like to ask,
What's this?
Monokuma.
You...
Executions. My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment of despair is not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair, is my gift to mankind itself. You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. What do you mean? Mean. Whoever, it doesn't matter. In the end, he's going to stand alone as the victor. Noble son of a noble family, truly you understand me. Hoo-hoo, I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up, I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
I'm like the main character of a video game. Well. His laughter peeled across the courtroom and the curtain closed on Chihiro and Mondo. But wasn't the end, the killing game would continue because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. Our worst fear and despair kept multiplying. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting
Okay,
from
so
now on, okay?
There's someone who knows
After
Monokuma?
all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask
As long
you.
as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
The 16th high school student, I mean.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the
See,
hole.
I knew that. I had a feeling that someone was going to come up at the end because they said, like, he was like, oh, there's 16 people that can be
Nobody
here at the
be dumb
trial.
enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Heck. So I think that was chapter 2. downed Taiyan students. The crazy diamond present. Alright, well...